Hello? Welcome back! Oh my god, my good buddy Ducha! What is going on? Also, Sun's here. I don't know if they're here anymore, but they were here for a minute. Welcome. What's going on? It is a mighty nice day out. A mighty fine day out where I am. And you know what? It was a lazy day for me, as it is every day. But how's it going? I played a little bit of Pokemon up until this very last moment. Just when there was a little morsel left between stream time and not stream time. I was playing Pokemon, okay? I didn't get very far, though. The old games are really long. But here I am. I'm here to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is a double gaming day, I guess. I'm going at it. This is what I do. But I hope everyone had a good 3-day weekend. It was April Fool's. We're now in beautiful spring. I mean, we've been in it, you know what I mean, but... Oh, the Nintendo Direct, though. Ooh. Lots of opinions on the internet about that bad boy. Yup. Oh yeah. It's been crazy. It's been crazy. Everywhere I've been. If you talk about video games, they're mad about this. It's true. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a controversial opinion on this one. I'm kind of in the same boat as everyone else. But I have no intention of buying a Switch 2 on launch. Anyways, that was probably not gonna happen even if they were releasing things that I super duper cared about. Because it's expensive. And I don't need to. I think I'm good with with Switch 1 for a little bit. There's not even that many games coming out with it anyways, so there's kind of no point. Unless you're like a super duper Mario Kart head, I guess, but I'm not. You guys know how I feel about racing games. So, yeah, I have no intention of getting that anytime soon. Let me find a different song. This song is very short for how much it loops. I'm just gonna click what's in my recommended here. Perfect. Yeah, I don't know. We're playing Kingdom Come today, by the way. We're set to beat this game. I don't think we're gonna beat it today. I didn't open it. Let me open it real quick. I'm a fucking bum. I don't think we're gonna beat it today, but literally the only thing I have left to do is the plot, so... It is possible. You know, if... I don't think we will today, but, I mean, if we do today, I have something... I have a backup for tomorrow. I don't think we will, though. I don't know. These quests are really long. Seems too expensive and nothing you need to play. I agree. I think... I liked Donkey Kong. I think Donkey Kong looks really fun. It looks like it's made by the same people that made Super Mario Odyssey. Which was good. I don't care about Mario Kart. What else? Bravely Default Remaster is not what I expected to see in any shape or form ever in my life. But it's happening, I guess, and it's a launch title for some reason. Very interesting. We love Bravely Default here. The only thing you disagree with younger fans on is they hate the new Donkey Kong. I think it is a weird change to make out of nowhere, but also I'm not super attached to Donkey Kong, so... You know. But they do look like they've been redesigned to look more like they do in the movie. Which is interesting. So he looks like Seth Rogen Donkey Kong now, I guess. Got stupid faces. He's just a goober, and he's wearing pants. I think the Donkey Kong game looks really good, and I have not played a Donkey Kong game. But I like that he was, like, destroying the environments and stuff. What else did they show? Kirby Air Ride. The thing about Nintendo is that I haven't played a lot of Nintendo games because I wasn't a Nintendo kid. So, you know, these Nintendo Directs, I usually get excited about the weirder stuff. While everybody else is, like, pissing their pants and sobbing at Legend of Zelda and Mario and stuff, I'm like, okay. So, I don't know, whenever they announce stuff, I don't get too super in my feelings about it. The Bloodborne 2 ass game, yeah, that's really funny. Very strange direct, if you ask me. And then also Deltarune, but I don't want to play Deltarune until it's completely finished. Sorry, gamers. I will wait another decade, I guess. That's the only stuff that comes to my mind. I mean, you guys know how I feel about FromSoft games. I'll play it eventually, probably, but, I've been reading up about it, and apparently it's, like, it's only multiplayer. It's like a battle royale type of game or something like that, and that sounds terrible, in my opinion. So, I don't know, Chief. Screw you, buy our console to play our sequel. Well, that's what they did with Bloodborne 1. There's a lot of people that still haven't played Bloodborne 1, because it's locked on the PS4. They're doing it again. Let's get into this video game, shall we? I think I'm ready. I don't remember anything else that they showed off the top of my head. Unless you do and you want to remind me, but I think we covered most of it. Most of the important things, anyways. I'm more excited for Tamagotchi Life than I am for, like, anything else. And I don't even know what the price... Well, I don't even think I need to know, because I don't... I mean, it's probably gonna be on the Switch 2, but I think it's also supposed to be on the Switch 1. Which it better be, because I'm not buying a Switch 2 to play Tamagotchi Life. That's not happening. So, Nintendo, if you want to continue your business, I suggest that you do what I asked. Yeah, the direct that was a week before this one was honestly more exciting to me than the console announcement. That first direct was insane to me. I was going off. Unfortunately, they only do directs at, like, the ass crack of dawn, so I was never gonna stream that.
This doesn't seem to. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Shut up. My shoes are destroyed again, but I went ahead and I finished, we did all the side quests together. And then I did all the tasks by myself, the little chore type of quests. I did those ones by myself. Cause there was a handful left, and I was like, alright, you guys have watched me do random trash for too long. So I did it by myself. Those are done. We just have the main quest.
Now just this.
Apparently I missed one though. Supposedly there was one I was supposed to do while we were doing like a main quest, and I didn't know that, so I didn't get to do that one. So like, we were this close to doing everything. Which, that hurts! I'm gonna go... I have to be here to do this next thing, but I'm gonna go fix my shoes first, because the little buff thing annoys me looking at it. Is there a closer shoe guy? I don't think so. Alright. Guess I'm going all the way over here. I ran into some shenanigans on my own, by the way. Some really interesting glitches. I was around this town that we're walking by right now. I got stopped in the middle of the road while doing this, just like the fast travel. And there was a guy getting mugged by 2 bandits. And the game stopped me and I was like, okay, fine, I'll help this guy, I guess. So I got off my horse and I started attacking the bandits so that they wouldn't kill the guy. And when I killed the first one, he started freaking out and was like, oh my god, you killed that guy! And he was like screaming his head off and then he ran away and he told the police on me. That I murdered those 2 guys to save his life. And I was like, what the fuck? So I got in trouble. I just couldn't enter that town for a while.
Just when I thought they couldn't get any stupider.
Where are the Mexicans? This game sucks.
I don't think there's any Mexicans in this game, my friend.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase, good sir.
I'm sorry.
Fresh.
But welcome in! Thank you for the resubby.
Oh, I've just got this nasty...
I'm sorry, this is, like, realistic Bohemia. You're in the wrong region of the world. Look it up! Actually, don't look it up. If you look up Bohemian history, you'll spoil yourself on this game. Oh, there you are. I was looking for you. Okay, we'll go back. Do not Google what happens to King Sigismund in real life. You will spoil the video game. Blue bland borscht. What about it? I'm still drinking my coffee. You're leaving? But I was interested in what you were talking about. I'm sorry for showing interest.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Anyone only cares about my dog and not me. Speaking of, Mutt never listens to me. I think Mutt hates me. Hold on, let me look. Vague annoyance or bust? I'm not annoyed with you. If I was annoyed with you, I wouldn't make it vague. Mutt has 99 obedience with me, but he never does anything that I ask him to do. So what's the deal with that? Is he fronting? It's not 100? I guess you're right. There's a 1% chance he just will never listen to me 100% of the time.
I'm sorry.
Stupid dog. What's he doing?
Good day to you.
He's being a goober. Hans! He doesn't want to talk to my ass. Okay. I haven't talked to Hans in like months. Would you guys eat this? It looks like snot. But I guess beggars can't be choosers, you know? Hold on, who? The person I have to talk to is up here? No. I bring news from Kuttenberg. Henry, it's been 6 months since we'd last seen you.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. Come on, there's no time to waste.
They're around.
Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
It was a massacre.
It was fucked up,
They
actually.
shot at us from the ramparts, broke through the gate. We were on the back foot the whole time.
Yeah. But we also sent a lot of the bastards to hell. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Same delivery.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all. Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff.
I think we'll be
It's
fine.
because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
You know what? I'm gonna agree.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Always agree
Why
with
kill him?
Hans.
You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple.
Now we're
What
thinking.
we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully
And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
What is it?
We could
I didn't
save
see it.
ourselves a lot of blathering.
Is it money? Oh, they're all fucking wasted out of their minds, so they're not doing the...
Where did you get
They're
such
not doing the right animations.
after what happened?
People in Colleen decided to help. They are looking after our refugees and want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
Ah, so that's why you were so eager to go there.
But we can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop their courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berkov at knife point.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague Regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we point his own cannon straight at it.
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know.
Alright.
You'll find her in the bathhouse
We're
there.
spying.
In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malishov and find out how von Berkov and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. They'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Well, too bad we've already been in the camp. Otherwise I'd be like, whoa, we're going in the Sigismund's camp? That's crazy. I have been there several times. There might be people there that are pissed off at me, though. I don't know if that's gonna affect it. I've killed some of these men. So, it might not be good.
Come in here. It's time you all heard the truth.
No, wait. This isn't the right place.
We've survived floods, plague and fire.
We're going this way.
And then
Quick.
they'll start taking women.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Ja!
Oh, back out on the country.
Quick!
We're gonna miss this when it's over, gang. We're gonna look back and long for the days of medieval romping.
Quick! Ja!
I will miss you next week. That is true! I will not be here next week. I will be taking a very needed vacation.
Go! Quick!
But I will be around.
Ja!
I gotta get through... I'm hoping to be productive and also to go outside more. To be honest. Should be good.
Whoa!
It's a sabbatical. 1 week 1 week
Good to see you.
of taking my eyes away from the computer, probably. Might be nice.
Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of
She is not happy.
Gone.
Yo, Catherine.
There you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
What? Huh?
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit.
It looked like I needed a bath, so...
Stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
How am I supposed to relax in this situation?
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but... It's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're gonna move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
They're not even...
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it?
She's not even bathing me. Okay, now she
But
is.
It looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
I don't know these people. These don't sound familiar. I don't think I've spoken to these guys.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That Horson who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man, so I'd try my luck with him.
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
And once I've joined them,
She didn't like that.
what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz.
I can't win.
And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
What about a kiss for good luck? No. No.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve.
Not happening.
Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes?
My heart
The
is for
hardest thing
another.
will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy. Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really, but I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Pragas there, couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
Is there anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water, then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait. Enlist for service first, soldier.
She has a thing for me. I don't know if I believe in this.
Greetings. You've got blood all over you.
What do you mean? I just took a bath.
Are you the one they call Crow?
She didn't even bathe me.
Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Bottomlucker, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Should probably not tell him that I'm a spy. That seems like a bad idea. I could tell him I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith.
I'll do that.
That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Bro. I
fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travels slow.
I helped a fella called Puta. We went to requisition some supplies together.
And here I was thinking the food was less rotten all of a sudden. Nice work. All the more reason you should join Grozov's mercenaries, though. You obviously know them already.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me.
Damn.
You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Dude, I'm just like really want to be a part of this. I just want to serve King Sigismund. Please, please, I love him.
I want to serve the king, is all. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas isn't capable of it.
Interesting.
Oh.
Most people in these parts have other ideas.
Only I'm not most people. Please.
It's like acid coming out of my mouth.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case. You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
What?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to
Okay.
drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. Thanks to him, we haven't died of hunger yet. It seems he went requisitioning with Puta.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case. I have this issue here.
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do you say?
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Isn't it possible they simply got lost on the way?
That don't seem likely. We've only been in these parts a short while, true, but it's not complicated to get to Sedlitz.
But the way doesn't go through Miskovitz. So what would they be doing there?
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't
They went
give
the
a
wrong...
shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead.
There's a guy outside the tent freaking out that I'm in this tent.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
What's the guy's problem?
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it! You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
That's about it then. Now on your way. Try not to get yourself killed.
Who's the guy yelling at me outside here? Dickhead? Musa.
I'm looking for the local Sawbones. They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any case, you found your man. Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Well, sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry.
Henry, sir. How come you say...
Big, wise, courteous?
You can't just ask someone that.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in the...
Cancel this peasant!
Not exactly like
He's
you.
making this weird!
Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just... you know.
And as you see, it is not. So please, stop staring at me and tell me what you need from me.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find
Henry
the
gets
soldiers who went
fucking...
missing. Seems one of them is in your infirmary.
schooled.
Yes, Misha.
Immediately.
He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly stabbed, and it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Hard skill check that I only have 10 points in.
Damn it.
I don't think that's gonna work.
To manage without him.
I wish I could do more for you, friend.
I've already lost favor with this guy by being a weirdo, so I don't want to piss him off more. Oh, this is like the fancy part of the camp. I've never been able to go through here before. This is like high level. There's a quest here.
Lord be with you.
Bam, bam, bam. I think this is for Catherine. I saw it in the wiki. Yeah.
You're looking at the Prague Regiment's newest recruit.
I was wondering why I had a sudden urge to kick your backside. I'll tell Zhishka and the others to get ready for the ambush. How's the departure for Sedlets looking?
Kat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with them some charter they can't leave without. He sent me to find him.
So what are you doing here? Waiting for me to bake you some cakes for the journey or what? I'm getting fed up with playing the bath maid.
You said you needed my help with something?
I do. It's just... well, it's not easy to talk about, you know? Someone's been following me. I haven't actually seen anyone, but I can't help feeling someone staring at me all the time. And once, I even heard something.
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice. Like he was standing close by and whispering.
Do you think someone's found out who you are?
Judging by the mumbling, I reckon this is about something else entirely. But you never know what a creep like him might notice. I'd feel a lot better if you could get rid of him somehow.
Has anything else strange happened?
Kill this man.
No. Except maybe I lost a shoe.
A shoe? Just one?
Ew.
That's just what's so
He
strange.
took
about
it.
If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But one? What good is one of my shoes to anyone?
I could think of a few things.
Yuck.
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word. It didn't sound like Czech.
What did it sound like? Polish? German?
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else. I reckon it was some Cuman.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago. It was quite late at night. I haven't slept a wink since.
Okay.
Let's hope it's nothing serious.
I've killed men for lesser crimes.
What do you plan to do?
Mutt will track him down.
If he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something to get the scent.
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway. And Mutt's dependable.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep. That's all I care about.
If it is a Cuman, I could just go to his commander and tell him.
That might work. Chertan would take care of it. But it's dangerous. Say the wrong thing and you might give us away. You should be very careful.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. But now go. We both have work to do.
The stalker. Mutt, where you at? Wait, don't I need the shoe? Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Hold on. I don't know which one is.
I apologize.
Excuse me. But, this one, I guess. Is this technically the bathhouse? Sure, I'll wait. I don't think it's gonna peeping Tom me, though. Doesn't seem like you would be interested. She's sleeping in here, though.
Good day.
Is it you? Are you doing it? You freak?
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van. Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das Bad. Washing. Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdős lány. Miért ne? Mire kütött bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
I don't think he understands.
You and the bathhouse girl? No. You go away. Leave her alone.
He's talking to her. He's talking to him like he talks to Mutt.
Bang. No more balls. Bruises. You understand that, don't you? Fight.
Bassza meg, ember, nyugodj meg! bad girl alone. Értem. Jól van.
You look like you understand. See how easily we came to an agreement?
That was easy. I didn't even have to kill him.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. I reckon you won't have any more trouble from him.
Ah, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood?
Embellishing.
Have you learned Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Ah, right. I reckon I should give that back. But I'm afraid I didn't find the other one.
Well, I suppose I'll just have to steal another pair. And Henry?
What?
Thank you. You're a good man. I owe you one.
I didn't realize she gave it to me. I was wondering about that. Well, gonna be one shoe Catherine for the rest of your life, I guess.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
We are going to find the lost soldiers. All by myself? I thought someone was coming with me. I guess not. Okay. Can I wait? I don't want to do this at night. It's scary like this. I think this, too. I have to do this now. I will do it now. Screw your soldiers! I don't give a shit about them.
Hey, there you are. Come here quickly. I need to talk with you.
I'm coming.
Why?
What do you want?
What do I want? What the fuck do I want? To smash your face, break your legs, cut your balls off.
Why?
Precisely what Basan and his friends want to do to me.
What? Why?
You have the nerve to ask. You were supposed to leave a replica of that blasted sword in his tent.
Oh
You
yeah, I
said
didn't do
you
that
did
shit.
It.
We'll figure it out. Don't worry. Where's the real sword now?
Where should it be? I got rid of it. Threw it in the river. If he found it on me...
There, you see? Nobody knows, and nobody will find out. You're safe.
But you tricked me. You really thought I wouldn't find out? Just wait, you whoreson. I'll show you.
Easy there, killer. I could also go to Basan myself and tell him how it really was.
You wouldn't do that.
Try and touch me, and you'll see.
Fine then. Be gone. I don't want to see you ever again, is that clear?
That's too bad. I did that by myself. He wanted me to, like, steal a sword and then put a fake sword in place of the sword I stole. And then give him the real sword, and I just, like... I did everything except put the sword, like the fake sword back, because I talked to him first. So we took the real sword, and then the quest just ended. And I was like, oh, I didn't know where to put the replica anymore, because it wasn't on my map. It wasn't on my map anymore, because the quest finished. So I was like, oh, okay, whatever. And I left. And now he's mad at me. Not my fault!
Good doggy. Good boy.
I hate sleeping.
Where is up here?
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Poaching's what commoners do, not me. Come on.
Well...
We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
Sure, I'll do
That's a
anything
good
for
idea,
you.
Actually. Where should we go?
Do you remember the hunter's camp near Behunyevitz I told you about?
The place where you showed that girl what a member of the nobility is?
That's the one. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting. What's more, it's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
I just came from there.
Let's go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Alright, I'll do anything for you. Like old times. Oh.
Morning.
Morning.
Hang in there.
Good morning. This horse has got a little, like, patch on its face. You know, it would be a little funny if we got caught poaching and then got arrested and then executed. It'd be like karmic justice for every crime that we've committed.
Ah, can you smell that? Freedom!
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I'd rather not. You know how it ends up when we make bets.
I haven't really used a bow and arrow this whole time.
No, I meant that bet back in Ratai. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Well, of course I do. I won. Still, God moves in mysterious
I don't remember.
ways, don't you think?
He probably
Seems like
did
only
win
yesterday
because we
you
were
my
playing
servant
hardcore
for
mode.
My first hunt, and now we've been through a lot together, my friend.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov, I hope Zhishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Isn't the Behunyevitz girl enough for you? What's she called, anyway?
Carolina.
Grumble.
I'm surprised you haven't got bored of it yet. Chasing after girls like a gander after a loose goose.
Oh, is that some kind of peasant saying?
Oh, you don't like it? Bit earthy for your high-born taste, is it?
It's demeaning to all my my sweethearts.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that.
Geese.
The world's full of pretty wenches.
Gander.
But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Yes.
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
He thinks I'm more than a friend. Oh my god. Why did he... We walked so far. He was like, that's it. No more talking. And then we silently walked for like 20 miles. What's going on, Screecher? What is up? Here, we're going fishing and shooting. We're gonna catch some deer.
You hear that? There are people in the camp.
We're gonna die by bandits that we didn't know were here.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colours. Shit, there's a dead body. Over there, by the tree. A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them. Those bastards will pay for this.
What are we
gonna do?
What do you mean?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Oh!
Sure. There's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Ratai that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
We know how it is. Yes, happy Friday. Hope all is fabulous. I'm doing pretty good. I'm streaming today and tomorrow, and then I'm taking a week off. So I'm feeling pretty good. We should be beating this game either likely tomorrow, to be honest. What? Yeah. I need a little bit of a break. I think I'm also going to change my stream schedule a tiny bit. I think I might chop a day off. Because what I'm doing right now is not sustainable. There's a reason why the biggest streamers on this platform look like skeletons. That's because they stream 8 hours a day for multiple days in a row. So, makes sense now that I've forced that upon myself. So yeah, I'm going to take a week so I can get my shit in order. I'm behind on like my productive stuff. I need to get back into like a normal state with them. Put my health first, yeah. I suggest. Yeah, it'll be nice though, because it's been a minute. So hopefully, we should be finishing this game tomorrow, so that way that doesn't interfere with this. So when I come back, should have brand new stuff. Something else to play for once. Which is nice. Hans wants to fucking kill these guys.
Alright. Let's get them.
Brand new games, brand new energy. Oh my god, dude, he's going for it. He is going for it.
Yeah,
come on there.
There's more of us.
Taste my steel!
Stop it! That's my husband.
Come on, you worm! Let's get it over with!
I'll beat you to
Yeah, that's my dog. He gets in the way all the time. He just stands in front of me sword fighting a person all the time. It's been like that the whole game.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it. But we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right.
We could eat them.
Let's cut it up and take it back to Devil's Den. We'll go together, right?
Of course.
All right. You take care of the doe. I'll start digging a grave.
He is protective. He is protective for me, not himself. Mutt would take a bullet for me. Sometimes. Sometimes he doesn't listen to me. Hey, that was relatively simple. We just, like, ganked those guys for no reason? And I was fully on board with it simply because I want to be in good favor with Hans. Where'd he go? Is he around?
I apologize.
Greetings to you.
Did he fade out of existence?
Oh well.
Oh, he's right here. I'm blind. Oh, he won't let me talk to him. We're not gonna talk about that? We just went through something together. Again. Okay. Back to what we were doing. All of these other quests, by the way, this one here, and these ones aren't real. They're just showing up on my map for some reason. Which is annoying, because it makes me think that there's still stuff to do, but I swear that there isn't. We've done everything. Traps. Booby traps. Bugs. Scams. God damn it. I hit the wrong button. Enemy! Leave him alone. Can't believe you guys have named them booby traps. What kind of goofy shit is this? I had no hand in this. I just roll with the punches, you know? I'm not really sure what the origin...
Easy.
I don't know.
Nice and slow.
Excuse me. Excuse me. This is not a 2-lane road.
Go.
What about the blue-footed booby, huh? How do you feel about that? Or do you guys have a different name for them?
Go.
Dude, Fuseli looks dead. He is sleeping over on the floor over here, and he's just like, he looks like roadkill. He's laying on his back, he's twisted, and all of his legs are up.
Quick.
He looks dead. You have different names for most things. So, do you have a different name for a blue-footed booby?
Go. Go.
Oh, little bro got an ear infection, by the way.
Quick.
I had to take him to the vet.
Quick.
And we found a new vet, obviously, because we moved here. Bluff. Hold on a second.
Whoa.
Bluffodet Sul?
What are you doing with that weapon? Put it away.
What do you mean? It wasn't even out. I don't know how to pronounce that, you're right. That's a funny A. The D is silent. Blafluit Sul. Like that. Beautiful. Second try. That's pretty good. For me. Is the D usually silent? Or is it just silent in that word? It's still wrong.
Quick.
Okay. But it's closer.
Quick.
That's all that matters to me. As long as I tried. It's the thought that counts.
Quick.
How am I already sleepy, by the way? I thought uh-oh, looks like we're gonna do this tired. Just like we do everything in life. Yeah, we had to go to a new vet because we moved. So we needed a new one.
Quick.
But like the vet that's close to us, which is the one that we went to, they were like, yeah, we have someone that can like look at ferrets, but we don't have stuff to actually take care of them. And I was like, okay. At least you're honest about it. So they were like, they recommended us to a different vet that's like an hour away. In case of like, I don't know, if they need like blood work or like, basically if they need anything that isn't a simple checkup, to go to them essentially, because they don't have, these guys don't have like the tools. And I was like, okay, that's a pain in the ass. So they did need some exotic. Yeah, you need an exotic vet. They told me that they were an exotic vet, though. I called them beforehand and was like, do you have an exotic vet that can look at ferrets? And they said yes. And technically, they didn't lie, I guess. But they were like, we don't have anything, you know, that could treat a ferret. Essentially, they're like, in an emergency, we won't be able to do anything. Just FYI. The vet was exotic. They got no clue about exotic animals. That is most likely the case. So yeah, they recommended us to someone else, which is kind of annoying because, I mean, they gave me stuff for his ear infection, because he did have an ear infection. And they both got a checkup, because it was their first time there. It was also way cheaper than it ever was at the other place. Way cheaper. For both of them. If I went to the other vet for 2 checkups and ear infection medicine, it probably would cost me like $400. So there's that. The English word for bobo from Spanish, originally made to describe silly traps. Booby trap. Bobo traps. Well, there you go. There's the answer. But yeah, they treated his ear infection, but I had questions because you guys know what happened last time when Panini got the rabies vaccine and almost fucking died. I was gonna ask about that because I was like, I don't want to give them these vaccines that they don't need if I don't have to, essentially. And she was just like, I can't answer that, essentially. And I was like, are you serious? She was like, yeah, you might have to go to the... I mean, she was, like, really nice, and I would prefer that they're honest than lie to me. So, it's fine. Like, I'm not, like, upset, but I'm also, like, annoyed. Like, it's just, like, annoying to have to go through all of this shit with every single vet that I meet. No matter where I live. It seems that I have the most annoying animals that you could possibly own. God is my vaccine. This is true. I think this is what I'm gonna believe for the rest of, I'm now anti-vax. So, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to call the other place and ask them about it. Which is annoying, because I don't want to drive an hour just to ask a question. It's a pain in my ass, man. I don't want to do that. I'm becoming we're fair and anti-vax? No, I don't know. I don't think, they don't really need a rabies vaccine, in my opinion. I mean, they need them, technically, because it's illegal, kind of, if they don't have a rabies vaccine. Just like with a cat or a dog. But, you know, if she's allergic to them, I can't do anything about that. What do you want me to do? You want me to throw holy water on her and hope it works? So I think we can get away with not getting a rabies vaccine, but the other one I think they may still have to get because it prevents them from getting doggy disease. And we live with Bo, so they'd probably still have to get those. It's better that they tell you now instead of if there's an emergency. Yeah, I just don't want to, like, put her through... that was... Jesus Christ, they could be anywhere. Yeah, I don't know, after last time, I just really don't want to do that again if I don't have to. That was really... that was not good. And she's like always been not a fan of the vaccine. She's always had like an allergic reaction to like every vaccine she's got. It's just like last time was like really bad, so I'm like, how about we just abstain? What is this guy gonna attack me?
Get out of here!
Why? What if I want to visit? You know, I feel like the guys that we're looking for is probably in there. That would make sense.
Intruder! Get over here!
Uh-oh!
I won't let you stay here, even with a... You swine!
Ouch. Ah, what the fuck? Dickhead! Wow, I got bodied? He cut my head in half with his shield. It's like that scene from Gladiator with the grass. We just simply walk through the wheat. How far back am I? What the fuck? Oh, that sucks!
Shouldn't we?
Why?
Alright.
I thought...
What now?
I don't know, but...
Oh, these...
Alright, we'll go to...
Of course.
Alright.
That's fine. He touched the grass. I think we should all do that a little bit more, to be honest.
Go!
I mean, if they are very likely in whatever that was. I just got immediately accosted. I got fucking murdered. I mean, there's probably like 50 dudes in there. I should probably not. I should sneak in instead. That would be the wiser idea. Avoided.
Easy.
I'm hoping if I call this other vet, I'm hoping they could just tell me over the phone so I don't have to go in there. Because they do need to get their distemper vaccines, like, right now.
Quick! Quick!
Ish.
Quick!
I mean, the, yeah, I think she is just immunocompromised.
Quick!
Honestly. So, I think it would be fine. Because this new vet was like, she was like, if she can't get the vaccine, but he can, and they, you know, they live together, they sleep together, then she should be fine from, like, herd immunity. Which I don't know, I don't know if that's like a thing with ferrets, I have no idea, but maybe.
Quick.
So, I think poor Fusili is gonna still get, he's still gonna get the needle every now and then. But for the sake of Panini.
Quick.
Whoa.
Let's see if I can sneak in here. I'm also gonna save, by the way. She's immunocompromised just like us sometimes. Yeah, that makes sense. I am perfectly okay with not doing the vaccines anymore if I don't have to. She can be my immunocompromised baby. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just hanging around. I'm just a little guy. Look how short I am. I feel like the guys got killed, right? If they are in here, they're probably dead. Maybe? Perhaps? Maybe this is just an unrelated... That's... strange. I don't believe that.
You're a dead man! Attack! Come and help us!
Why is this alchemist trying to kill me?
Shut it! Hey! Watch out! I can't aim!
Ow!
Come on, then! Can't get a shot in! It's a slaughter! Now that's
Watch out, that guy is really strong. This guy. Kill him. Get him, Mutt. Get him! There we go.
I've been waiting for you!
I win. It's just cat with a K. That's creative. We are much more similar than previously thought. Do I have a bandage? I have so much useless crap. Alright. My head hurts, but I've succeeded. So what's all this about? What is this? I just kill these guys? I assume they're involved. Otherwise, why would they be here? They have to be, right? I didn't just kill these guys for no reason, did I? Gunpowder? Sulfur? We just make bullets now? Ouch. That did not feel too good. Uh-oh. Chat. I might kill these guys for no reason. It's okay, they were bandits. I'm sure they were up to no good. Huh. Oh yeah, I already opened that. My bad. Mm. You know what? It's just cat with a K. See, it's easy to remember though, at least. So, I guess that was unrelated, I guess. Forgive me. Okay. Interesting. They were just in the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. They met a serial killer. My bad. Jesus Christ, we're never gonna find them. They could be anywhere. They could be anywhere. I have no idea. You guys bad guys?
Greetings to you.
I can't talk to anyone here. Maybe here? This looks like a specific spot.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Old Lota. What? It's a fast travel. Because we've never been here before. We're still finding new things. Huh? Oh! This is where they are! Amazing. Hello!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then.
You don't want to see what happens to the other guys I found randomly.
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit. and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it fucking does. Talk or I'll beat it out of you.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
Just try it.
With pleasure. Lads, we've got another hero here. Get him!
Alright, well.
Fucker! Get him, lads!
Guess I gotta kill you guys. Ouch.
We're going to gut you, you horse.
Imagine? I think it. I don't know what it is. I think they're using hammers, I guess, which is like really good against my armor. They just keep killing me immediately. Okay, let's see. Can we let's talk our way out of this one. I don't think.
What do you want?
I think they're just gonna attack me regardless.
What? Hold on, Hey. Cats? We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
You can get a lot done by just simply being nice.
In the painted chest.
Turns out.
There's a ladder in the chamber, and you never saw us. Right?
Right. I don't know you. Excuse me. Oh, okay, sorry. I was wondering why it wouldn't work. Hi, Gabriel, how's it going? What's going on, gamer? It's not that one. This one. I thought about it. I thought about being a little sneaky little thief there. I decided against it. Thank you for shitting. Appreciate it. Wouldn't be a stream without a single fart with reverb. IMO. Alright, we did it! And we didn't even have to kill those guys. Let me up. I have no reason to report these soldiers, by the way. If they want to desert Sigismund's army, that is more power to them, to be honest. Works for me. Alright, I want to drink my tea. I haven't even had a sip of that yet. Ethan's in his, smoothie phase again, by the way. Every couple of months, he gets in this, like, mood where he only wants to drink smoothies. And he'll buy the stuff for it. He'll buy, like, fruit and yogurt and milk and stuff. And he'll drink smoothies for, like, every day for, like, 2 weeks straight and then just stop.
I apologize.
And then, like, another 6 months will go by and then he'll get back into a smoothie phase and do it again. He's in a smoothie phase again. I've ever had licorice tea. I have not. That does not sound, I don't like licorice. Is it good, though? Whoa. Okay, hold on.
Whoa.
Never drive at night, gamers. Not a fan of licorice, to be honest. But I assume you like it if you brought it up. I gotta be honest though, like, seeing someone else drink smoothies makes me want to drink smoothies, so I might... Maybe I will also... Maybe I will also join my smoothie phase. Most of them are pretty shit. You like the cheap one? Top 3 tea. That's interesting. Lemon and ginger is the goat. I am a simple human. A simple person. A simple man.
Go.
And I like me some Earl Grey. Or some green.
Go.
With nothing in them. Because I'm basic.
Quick.
But the simple life is the best life, in my opinion. Whoa! I usually drink Earl Grey when I'm on stream. Cause I'm in a bit of like a Earl Grey era, I guess, but when I run out of Earl Grey, I just drink green.
Quick.
Cause we literally always have green tea. But I have to constantly buy more. Oh my god, what happened? I have to constantly buy more Earl Grey tea. Cause I'm the only one that drinks it.
Go. Go. Go.
Yeah. Alright. Oh. It's a bunny. I need to go to bed. I don't think they're gonna let me do that. I think once I turn this in, we're immediately gonna...
Quick.
We are immediately going to battle. Hi, Ghost. How's it going? Welcome in.
Quick.
Welcome back. We're finally doing the storyline again. Isn't that amazing? It's been so long. Hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. It's Friday, you know? I'm feeling good. That's a majestic horse. It's just named Horse. Why is its hair so, like, high def? Looks like a Barbie horse. I don't know why that caught my eye, so I think it was just shiny.
You know. I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Hotpoppah.
I thought I wasn't...
Sons.
I thought I wasn't gonna tattle on them.
What did you do with them?
Oh, I killed them. Yeah, I killed them.
I was lucky enough to catch them off their guard. They're dead.
Yeah.
You took them all on by yourself? You must have been damn fucking lucky.
Nah, I'm
That's
just
your mission
really
accomplished, then.
good.
You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Laughing Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry.
George and the dragon.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
What the most basic name you could think of.
I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble, for Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
I just like the way that he said that. I just, nah.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
I just don't feel like it. Why do I have so much dice? Are any of them even good? Jesus Christ, I have like... Oh my god, that's too many. Where did they all come from? Playing die made from a wisdom tooth. Okay. Very lightly loaded die, one can barely differentiate it from an ordinary die. I'll be taking that one. A die made out of a molar tooth. It's probably better not to know who it came from. Why are there so many... Why are they all made of teeth? Lucky die. I'll take 2 of those. Thank you. I don't want the even die. You would want an odd die. That would be more beneficial in Sparkle. I saw there was a post showing how to load die, like how to make it so that one side is heavier than others, so that way it lands on like the number that you want. And one of the top comment was like, "Thanks, I'll be going to my nearest inn now." And I was like, haha, I get that reference. How many do I need? What is it, 6? 5? 6. Sure, I'll take the die that's made out of teeth. The wisdom tooth, particularly. Oh god, what's happening? Okay, I'm taking too many. Okay, these two, this one. The premolar. Why not? I'm ready to win now. Okay. There 1,300 in the first round. Maybe you should just be better. You ever think about that? I just need a hunt. Yeah, okay. I win.
My god. Shit! How could I have lost?
That was, quite simple, if you ask me.
Glory to the victors, honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. And now for a drink.
Seven hours of drinking? We're gonna die!
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed.
Isn't that the guy that was stalking?
Who did it?
We will not.
Did she stab his ass?
We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Will someone please explain to me what the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
She definitely did. She fucking stabbed him. She had to have. It's the cannon.
I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. And I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
My suggestions? That's your job, isn't it? You're the commander.
Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse.
Oh, that's not... I don't care.
Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Are you okay?
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you take a torch and search this place.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
I don't believe that. I don't think you think at all.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
I am kind of drunk. Which makes sense. We did drink for like 8 hours straight.
Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
How are they transporting these big balls?
There's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store will be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something?
Come on, man. It has to be... Well, she did say there was another spy. That wasn't her. It's possible that it was them. And this is a conspiracy.
Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
No.
I've searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted wings and flew away? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if Moose is done with him yet.
What if he...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Maybe he did it.
Chetan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. So Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chetan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding under the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it
that's
can be
reasonable.
very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
Matter. Cast suspicion. Why would I do that? Here's the thing. Whoever killed this guy is probably on our side, so I have no reason to try to get them in trouble or killed. Regardless of who it is.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here for all of us.
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Musa is fucked. He might be, honestly. He's just gonna be screwed just by association. And racism. Fuck this life we live.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
What are we gonna do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers too. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Steber of Steversitz in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here, we're all in the shit.
Who is this Stebor of Stebozhitz?
A real big cheese.
Stebozhitz.
He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any idea what to do next?
How could I? We should probably talk to Musa. Find out exactly what happened.
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone knows my face. But you could do it.
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me, so you're not a suspect. You have to get rid of the guard somehow, and get to Musa.
All right. How much time do we have? To find the murderer, I mean.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz won't take long. Then he has to decide what to do next, which means sending the royal justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
All right. I'll try to distract the guard somehow.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy as pie. And Henry, be careful. I'm depending on you.
I'll do my best. Okay. Who cares about this guy, man? He was weird.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Oh, why is there, like, blood? Just all up in that barrel. I don't need any of this, I don't think. I don't think so.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
And I was
No!
put on guard here by Grozov. Nobody's allowed to see Musa.
I didn't even realize that's what this was. I just kind of walked to the left a little bit and got yelled at. What's the deal with that? You know what, dude? I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna talk to him anyways.
You again, once more, and
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice.
He turned around right as I
Lots of
walked by.
sick men.
What's your game, you numbskull? Musa doesn't have an assistant. Beat it.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
Now you're gonna die.
He kept turning around right as I... Okay. I mean, I could probably knock him out, but... I think it's probably doable that we can get in there without him seeing me. Hold on, it's hot as fuck in my room. Okay, well that's ominous, thank you. Put my hair up. It's hot as freaking balls in here.
Bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Oh, he like... Oh, that's why he caught me. Because this is where he stands. I'm in.
Stop, you bastard.
No!
Nobody's allowed in here.
I was right there!
Alright.
Move your ass.
Got him.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozav said...
Easy.
Nah, to hell with Grozav. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out.
Did you do it?
I'm gonna need your help.
I don't care if you did it.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair, nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
Well, there was another guy he said. I don't know, his name was Crow? I don't know who that is.
Right.
Maybe it's... That sounds like an assassin's name, doesn't
How
it?
will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that, after all. What else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, We just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
But wouldn't it be enough to search the whole camp? I don't imagine many people here keep poison on them, eh?
You would be surprised, my friend. I may not be an expert, but I know that many everyday things are actually poisonous. What is more, you cannot just run around the camp searching people and then try to figure out which of that horde is the murderer.
How can we identify the poison then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
I am not the alchemist that I once was.
We're fucked then.
Not yet, my friend. Since I cannot leave this place, we shall have to make you an expert on poisons.
Me?
The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with the symptoms described there. You can read, I hope.
Aye, pretty well.
Excellent. The chest is locked, but I trust you will manage somehow.
Right.
This sounds failable.
Chetan's body and read the book. I can manage that.
Alright.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer, and I just helped you escape? You'd be long gone before Brosat found out.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little conspicuous. There is nowhere for me to hide in this country. And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me. I cannot allow that.
Fair enough. That is true. You make a good point. Remedies for fleas and warts. I don't think that's what I'm looking for.
Right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch. He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
Why don't we just simply taste the poison?
Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Dude, can you at least try?
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel
Does he not understand the urgency of this?
The most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside. Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake? Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started? It hurts just to think about it. Completely rigid, just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink!
Ugh, he shot himself.
Okay, come on, man. Get the fucking show on the road here.
That's rank. I'll examine some other part of him instead.
Dude. I mean, I guess that's he shit himself. I guess that's part of the poison.
I found out enough.
He got shitting disease?
As red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything. That's the main thing.
I'm, that you drive a... That is quite the task that you're asking of me. Is it in this? Do I really have to lockpick this? The Book of Poison. Alright, let's see. Oh. Bane. Widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. Okay, for a little while you mayst observe him, the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, and looseness of muscles. Okay, so it can't be that one. He was rigid, red, and he shit himself. That's what I remember. If the unfortunate ingest this essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, expect more serious consequences. First stiffness, and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Paladi. I don't think it's this one either. He also vomited blood, so it's kind of important. He puked up his guts. That's true. It's especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you could cut him without causing him suffering. Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. Didn't ask? A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness. His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor. A handful of valerian and twice as much herb beris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. It could be that one, but it didn't mention any of the other symptoms. Will cause a stomachache, it makes the skin red and blistered, and the bowels painfully empty at both ends. The udders stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. Yeah, it might be that one. And then thou shalt know that death is certain. But before that thou mayest relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. It's probably that one. What is that one? The Kiss of Death. It has a pleasant aroma, though. Okay, I don't think they gave him a lullaby potion.
Right. That's that. I should tell Musa.
That's a little
what I've
silly.
learned.
I don't think they put him to sleep. I think they put him to sleep. They put him into long rest, but, you know. This guy's gotta get out of my fucking face. He's gonna yell at me again.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertown was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think? Do you know or not?
This one?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book.
Dude, you're
But
supposed
if
to
you
be the
think
expert.
The symptoms are the same. I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain.
100%!
Murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice.
I don't know about that one.
Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I? I'll search the tents of everyone who's somehow connected with the murder, and we'll see.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even so, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up, and everything is turned upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
I'm just
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Silly
Of
little
course
guy.
it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can trust me.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's orders. That's
Yeah.
If you say
Yeah. And I'm not
But
doing
it
anything
is a
weird.
pity. This could have been a very interesting conversation.
Oh.
I think I'll just go and search the tents.
Good
Oops.
luck. I am depending on you.
Bruh.
You again?
No!
I told you to clear off. Once more, and I'll smash your face in.
Oh my god.
All right, keep your...
Move your ass.
Darn it. I got yelled at. Search his tent. I was just in there. Search Stephen Crow's tent. I feel like it was that guy. Who the fuck even is? I don't even know who that is. I don't think we met him. I feel like it's probably him.
Good day to you, friend.
There's like a second wall.
I'm in. Excuse me.
Oh. It's me that's the bozo. Oh! That's the guy from the bath. Never mind, we did meet this guy.
Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
That's what he made the poison in, because it smells good.
Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent?
And the poison...
Some kind of dirt.
The poison works on metal.
Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Come on! We're a genius!
Just a broom. Ugh. It stinks of vomit.
Yum.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to.
Oh, come on, we know who it is. We just basically solved the murder. I went to the right tent first, so now all of this is stupid.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
It's still gonna make me look, though. Wait, come on, we know who it is. And we know why. Well, maybe we don't know why, but we know how. I'm gonna do Musa last, because if that guy sees me again, he's gonna kill me! Why's that guy mad at me? What the fuck?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times. Grozav doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this?
I could just walk around in here and nobody's gonna yell at me?
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
Stop gaslighting me. Stop it. It has to be that, I swear to God. This guy. Get moving.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Weaving something like that must have been one hell of a job.
We gotta hurry, I'm gonna get seen.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Hold on, I gotta wait. I gotta wait till he walks by again. I remember the symptoms of that one. I still have the book. Shows from release pain. This is the one, the ointment. That one seems too obvious. I don't think it's that one. I think I'm right. I think it's mine. Because he wasn't poisoned with ointment, he was poisoned with wine. I have to be right. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial.
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukatleski. Do you know anything about that?
Yes,
what?
But if they... I only saw him very briefly.
So it
well.
Oh, this is unrelated.
Did they? No. But there has...
Exactly.
I already did this quest.
Thank you.
I'm surprised it will let me still do that when I have already completed. I'm out of here. I gotta go to sleep. Could be making it for the other reasons suggested. Yeah, that's... I think that might be it. It's a red herring! I'm gonna prepare as quickly as possible to defend Musa in court. Time is running out, and Sigismund Executioner will be here soon. He'll definitely be here within 2 days! Oh. Okay. I just have to wait 2 days? Is there somewhere that I can sleep? Okay, I think we're right. So it was Crow with the kiss of death. Can you collect it? It wouldn't let me. It would only let me look at them. Maybe? It's time. You know what? You are smart for thinking that, but we're off. I think, you know, it's medieval times. We can get away with this with our words of wisdom. My boots. There they go again.
Right. I found out all I could. I reckon I'm as ready for the trial as I'll ever be.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. We still have some time, so calm down, or you'll give yourself a fit. In the meantime, I'll go and get everything ready.
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time, eh?
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them. We caught Musa of Mali in the act. You just need to pronounce judgment.
Nah. He's innocent.
Musa is innocent. Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might you be?
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth shut.
Let him speak, then. I'm sure he has something very important to tell us.
Yeah,
Tell me, lad, why is Musa innocent, in your opinion?
Very hard. He had no reason to kill Shertan. I'll try it. Very hard skill check. I think it would be pretty bad if we fail.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive.
I'm a lawyer.
You can ask everyone in the camp.
And I'm a good
Musa
one
never had
at
any
that.
quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
It was Crow.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened that night by the powder store, by your reckoning?
Did he catch him stealing powder? Well, the door was lockpicked.
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There's powder scattered all over the storeroom. The murderer forced the ammunition store lock So he didn't have a key.
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this camp who haven't got a key to the ammunition store.
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants
They weren't
like
even
you
yelling.
two is painful. So keep it short and to the point. What happened next? You carried Cherton to the infirmary? Isn't that right, Sir Musa?
He did?
Yes, sir. There, I gave him
It was
wine,
a self-report.
and I prepared to stitch his wounds, but he died before I could.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
He shot him with a poison dagger. He slipped the poison on the way to the hospital. Oh.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not gonna take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
Owned?
What?
Sir Grossoff, have a gallows erected.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be.
That was surprisingly easy.
You whoresons! Just try and catch me!
You're a dead man.
You guys gonna handle this one?
Well, Lord Stieberit.
Oh my god, they killed him.
I'd say we've cleared everything up.
Why did he fall like that?
Rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you, Sir Musa, for all this unpleasantness.
My head will remain on my shoulders. That is the main thing.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure Katz will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you command, sir.
At
As
last.
you command, soldier. Go and pack.
No need
Have
to
I
be
got
rude.
time to stop by the baths? There's something I need to sort out there.
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the journey in the dark just because you want to dip your wick one last time.
That's not what I want to do. I swear! I swear it! Wow, that worked out surprisingly well. I think we should go to law school. We didn't even need evidence. They just believed me. That's how compelling we are. Why is there just a cow hanging out here? What's happening? Is that you doing that? What the fuck? Shut up.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen.
Dougie. We're ready. Did I give Henry a bunch of speech bonuses? No, we're just like a super high level from doing all those side quests. I just naturally have a shit ton of speech. And also, this armor makes him look knightly so people respect me more. You know how it is. As they should.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the Cuman's asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the ambush.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil blowing your brains out by mistake.
Me neither. That doesn't sound good. That is the plus side of doing all of those annoying side quests, is I am now very good at talking my way out of violence. I'm just a charming little man. W. That's pretty close to Z. I wonder if this quest goes all the way to the letter Z. I need more time for the investigation? Why? Oh, maybe we get never mind, maybe this is like a point of no return.
Alright, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters, traitors, murders. I'm getting too old for all this.
Me too.
I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
What are a corporal's duties?
Wait.
Not much.
I don't want
I
this.
take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone on hand who would muster the men, hand out tasks, and so on. The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off, and not to come running to me with every stupid gripe.
We're just gonna immediately abandon this guy the second we get there.
I don't know what to say.
Say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets awaits!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and
They're
then
gonna
starts
shoot us.
giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Oh! Easy. We did it. Oh, I'm gonna have to betray him! Oh, it always comes down to this.
This won't end well for you.
What's wrong? You don't like red?
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Ouch. Ow! Who's hitting me?
You can't stand up to me.
Fuck! I'm stuck! Stop it! Jesus Christ.
Stand up to this. Too slow.
Oh my god. Where is everyone?
Bleeding, are you? Taste my steel.
There's way more of them than us. Where are all my friends?
Get away with that.
I feel quite hungry!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces! Show what you're made of!
Oh my god! Help!
No chance!
It's like 9 versus 1!
I'm all yours!
Oh my god. Thanks, guys. You guys really have my back. I feel like they fucking died? What happened there? What the fuck? Wow, you guys came really prepared. I gotta say. Where are they? Okay, I'm gonna stick by my friends here. Help him.
Come and get them! Die for that, you bastard! Dead? This one's my bad luck. Sick.
Also, Mutt. Why is Mutt just not... He never helps me. He used to help me all the time. Ouch.
Burn in hell!
What now, fucker? It's a wonder you're still standing. Good hit! You bastard! Your arse open!
Mercenary.
You're not up to it.
Okay.
I'm still standing. You lily-livered shit bastard!
Okay, that was a lot. That was way better that time. They got downed. Like immediately.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right. What we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that.
Don't be empathetic now.
You'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
My head hurts. Okay, well, we have nothing else to do in this game, so we can really just full send it. Just keep going, honestly. There's nothing stopping us. I would like to go to sleep, though. I am very injured. That was a little rough. And we're going into another one, gang. I got a scholarship perk. The fundamentals of This is a perk. If I pray at shrines, it can prevent me from dying. Or has a chance. But I gotta pray in a shrine. I don't know if I'm dedicated enough for that. I'll do this one. That's fine. Doesn't hurt to heal a little bit better.
Greetings, Henry. Slept well?
Very well, Sir Hans. Thanks for asking.
I don't know, Hans. I almost just died. Riddle me that. You weren't even there, man. Oh, it won't let me sleep any longer. I'm actually very well rested, apparently. Bum, 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 bum. It's a banger. I'll just drink this, I guess.
Excuse me.
Are you going to do laundry now at all? I don't think so.
I always overeat. Every time.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Okay, I think I'm ready. I got nothing else to do, so.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. In the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell. And our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well. This really won't be easy.
I believe you. I'm going anyways.
I'm ready. For anything.
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
I think we'll be fine. We've weaseled our way out of everything else. Why would it stop now?
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnock. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne once showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol, and I was there.
What?
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui, if I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this.
He said that while drinking. That's impressive. He's just really
Malashov
good.
is only a handful of cottages and a tavern.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
What if it's a trap? What if they...
It's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You 2 know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtel Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Sam has a insatiable bloodlust right now. We must let him fulfill it. A few hours later, near Malashov.
Kurwa.
That's just the way it is, man. Sorry.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
The village or the fortress?
Wait a minute.
What? Why are we torching the whole village? What the fuck?
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
I didn't agree to that!
Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village? Who the hell's got
I did so many side quests for these people. Why would I kill them now?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva, that's your problem. This is a war. and this is our plan for getting von Berg out. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? Let's see what you're made of then. I can't guarantee you'll survive, though.
Let's duel?
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one.
I'll kick your ass.
Stop it!
This will not be solved by shouting. But what about my battle cry perk?
Fucking hell! He came, he saw, he shot himself! You crazy? You just away!
Easy.
Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault.
What the fuck?
What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his ass kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be.
Shh.
Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at war, if you hadn't fucking noticed.
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than us. They'd run for the woods before we started anyway.
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund. Sei mich poche.
It is the law of God. We are at war here, not those peasants.
Fuck this fucking shit.
Why would I ever agree to that?
It's too late to go back now.
But that fortress is still full of men.
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made your bed, now lie in it. But if any of us die today because of you, I'll gut you myself.
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather, and other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
Got it.
I understand. Let's go.
Here we go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
A little later.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
A little battle music, just for taste, I guess. Yeah, this is probably gonna be harder, but that seems a little out of character to burn down a village and be totally cool with that. I don't know about that one, Chief.
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neckarfrey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
go first.
Alright.
They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
What? They already saw me?
Amen to you!
Okay. I guess he
On patrol in the courtyard and shooters up on the galleries.
somehow saw me and then gave up.
Put that torch away or the watch will see us.
I can't see without it. Hold on, do I have a... Do I have, No! I guess I should have bought a night potion. I thought I... Where are we going? Okay, so what if we go the long way?
We must hurry. Go and open that gate.
Dude, I'm going! You got any better ideas? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
Attack! They're attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls!
You did not see me. Where's this load? I don't know what's going on. He saw me, like, through the walls when we, like, first showed up. Which is bizarre.
Ready to die? Come on then!
Yeah, what? He just sees me for some reason. And then forgets about it instantaneously. What are you talking about? Hold on. Am I just, like, stuck here now? Because it's saved.
Everyone here! They're attacking us!
Uh-oh. I think I'm screwed. How are you enjoying the game so far? It is very good. Thank you. It's, I like the first game just as much, but this one's been quite the trip.
Everyone here! They're attacking us!
So right now I'm in a bit of a sticky situation. Yeah, okay, it just... What? Okay, I'm gonna backtrack and try this. I'll just try this again, because he, like... somehow saw me before we even showed up.
You keep us away!
And then it's saved with him seeing me. Okay, already saw that.
What's going on? This is what all there's in it. Are you sick? Sign. It is the. Well, but then there's another. I'll take 5. But if it, it's all. I'll go. I agree. Easy. I'm giving. Here we go. Good. We'll take. Exact. Good luck.
Okay, try this again.
Good. The rock isn't so steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
I think maybe he didn't see me, but he might have heard me, I guess, and just assumed that we were attacking instead of, you know, some animal outside the wall. I don't know. It's possible. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Or they saw our giant-ass ladder. That's possible, too.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the guards.
Okay. Okay, I think we're in the clear this time. Where'd he go? Okay, whatever. Hold on, my nose is itchy. It always itches at, like, the worst times. Oh, I'm holding him. My bad. Okay, well, I guess I'll kill you. I meant to kill him, but that's okay.
Now just to open that gate.
Shh! Shush! Opening the gates for the Drying Devil. Oh my gosh! Oh, I got an achievement. I got an achievement for not burning the town down. I'm such a good boy.
Nice hit! You got him! Hey, job, Dish!
He's unconscious. Oh, fuck! Okay, you guys are just... They're just standing out in the middle of nowhere. Dude.
Can he send?
Shoot now!
Aż mi włosy na dupie dęba stanęły.
I don't know how to help in this scenario. This is bonkers. I could try to shoot, I guess, but I can't really see very well.
Dojrzałem, by sobie pochędować.
This is just like that other quest in the other game, except we're not punching people.
Także do roboty.
Wkurwiasz mnie? Chuj w ciebie i wkurwiasz mnie!
Twoja mama jest brzydka jak no...
Hello? Dude, taken out? There we go. Chip damage, baby! This is why I don't do this. I hate shooting in this game. Apparently they have it covered.
much more of this.
Can't those idiots hit anything? Give them time.
Oh!
They're all out of time.
Come on, man. He did that.
Let's go.
Oh shit, he's gonna have like a fucking panic attack. It's okay.
Let's go, quick! Forward!
Hold on.
Forward!
Now this is what I'm talking about, baby!
Fucking Heiser! You fuck up! Nicely done. Now I'll shoot you dead. I'm gonna shoot you. Okay, take cover.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here!
Take cover. Wait for orders.
Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
You good, bro? He keeps getting dropped because I beat his ass before this.
You fucked up!
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not gonna give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
What?
I don't know why we can't make a deal.
How'd you get here?
Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berghoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
I think we should betray him. It would be funny.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in Nabarkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts.
Oh!
You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Bro.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded the last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived.
All that whining and everyone lived anyways.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost a king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done
They're looking at me like that.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
So the only people who died were the nameless
You go ahead.
mercenaries that we
I'll just have a look around here.
paid to come here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Dude, they blew it up. How does that even happen? I am going to loot. That was crazy. Oratoris. I don't know these men. Sorry to these men. I don't know them. Alright, I'm out of here. They don't look like people that I care about, so I think we're in the clear. Alright. To Sukdal. Dude, it just feels like there's like a feather like right under my nose. Please stop. Then we're gonna go away. It's gonna bother me for the rest of the night. No traps for me, please. I've had enough. Cruising. Oh. What? Wait, can I talk to Hans? Before we do anything else? I don't know if you would have more to talk about. He's hiding! Okay, good night. See you later.
Who do we have here?
I'm sorry?
Captain's wife, Gerda. Who the hell are these? I don't know these people. I don't know you. You know, he's probably outside, actually. Seems like the barracks. Ow! Stuck.
Yeah, fuck that. So ein Pech.
I don't know where he went. He's avoiding me.
I'm sorry?
Fine! I don't want to talk to you! Turns out I changed my mind. You're making it too hard. It's too much work.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh my god, there you are. He doesn't even want to talk to me. All of that for nothing. I can't believe this.
Careful.
Get the fuck out of my way. You old bastard. Oh my god, now I gotta find this guy again.
So, I'm back.
Jesus Christ!
How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Okay. Go to bed is the quest. Fair enough.
Your health. I'm sorry.
This place is a damn maze. Here we go. Okay. Here we frickin' go. I can only sleep for 8 hours. Uh-oh.
Nice work! Nice work indeed.
Get out of my head.
You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Capon? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father, although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
They've gotten worse. That was horrifying. Never sleeping again. Did I sleep for a full fucking day? It's the same time!
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
Did he sleep for 5 seconds?
Otto has to say tomorrow.
I think he did. He just immediately woke up. Do you remember in the other game, in hardcore mode, sometimes you would just wake up in the middle of fucking nowhere? That was funny. That was funny every time it happened. I hope they bring that back. Right to Sukdal. I'm already here. What are you talking about? We just wait till the morning. Wamp, wamp, wamp. Hello.
Excuse me.
Is von Bergov's in?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up.
It's still not tomorrow. What are you talking about?
Greetings to you two.
How long do I gotta wait?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. You can join in.
Convenient. The interrogation of the Captain von Bergov is
Welcome
being
to Sitwell,
prepared.
Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Chill out, man.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it,
Bro.
the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
Well, I lost that letter. Turncoat!
A wise decision, sir.
Why would we yell at him for that? Isn't that what we want?
Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you?
Yeah.
But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Routards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Routard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
Sounds good to me.
Christ. It's worth a try.
That sounds almost too good to be true. And too easy.
Probably
With a
is.
bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Van Vack? Or Christian Apisek? I don't remember these people. I don't know.
Christian Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
50-50 guess.
Can't trust him.
Failed.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me.
We don't speak Italian.
Fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
Jesus. Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell? Calm down.
Yeah, you take this one. I can't be
We'll just lock
taking the
folks
L's all the
lucky up
time.
For a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right, let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and may be guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
Zhizka's right. You're safe here.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rotard Palace. You want Rotard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
Okay. All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Alright, this is very complicated. But I'm sure we'll be fine. Let's go to the palace, Rosa. Girl gang. Wait, I can finally talk to you now?
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Bergov right now. Did you see how everyone ignored me there? I may be younger than them, but I'm still a nobleman.
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do something.
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts and bruises. You did the right thing. I probably wouldn't have taken him on.
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov, he'd be proud.
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to me that von Bergov even lived to see that council.
But you can't really blame Sam. If you were in his place, you'd see red too.
Whatever. Someone like him has no business threatening a noble's life.
Someone like him?
You know what I mean. Why do you keep defending that madman?
Because he's my brother.
Well, he's the closest thing to a brother that I've got.
You don't even share any blood. Even I could be your brother in that case.
A nobleman and a dung grubber, brothers? Impossible.
All right then. But try to understand, he simply went too far. Von Bergov will remember that well.
I don't disagree with that. I lost reputation with Hans. Why? Where are you going? We have somewhere to go. It's not upstairs. Rosa! You demanded to come.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
You sound thrilled.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured power, von Bergov's people came to Rutard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
You can try. When we free your father, Rutard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Rutard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right.
I don't have anything to do.
Let's go.
Later. Near Kuttenberg.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Well, we'll just have to find out. You said you'd lead the way.
Dude, whatever we find, I'll just stab it.
Let's go.
I think it'll be fine.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it anyway?
Soon there'll be a fall, and from there it's only a short
Frickin'
distance.
bats!
You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously. Startled me.
It's just a
Anyway,
bat.
What's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov.
He's just a little scared little baby boy.
From a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. We were scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
I mean, a reasonable question, I guess. I don't think I would call you a silly goose for that. Well, it is none of your business, I suppose. Oh.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything alright?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow water. You'll see.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady wade waist deep in cold water?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Oh!
What's to be done? I'll carry you over.
She
Don't
is
worry, though.
very mad
I'm
at me.
some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got... This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
Now we're on manual mode.
Oh, Sakura. I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Shh. Don't worry about it. Oh, the hell?
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of VODS people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
Get rid of them?
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
I thought we were gonna be quiet about this.
But we don't even know who they are or how many are here. They might be harmless cripples, but they could also be a pack of cutthroats.
I know, but what do you want to do? Sit back and wait for them to die of old age?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Why are you being like
I'm
this?
responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
How the fuck are you gonna get up there? Alright.
If you say so.
She's gonna do it anyways.
If anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
She'll just do it anyways. She's a boss babe, okay?
Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
Oi!
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Ruthards have finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker? You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Do you guys really think you can defeat me?
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
My arm! Jesus!
I didn't even hit that guy!
I've been waiting for you!
This guy in the back.
You want to try me? Goodwill! Die!
You just kind of like keeled over.
You're mine! What do you want? I've been waiting for you.
Hey, thanks, Rosa. You really had my back there.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you alright, Henry? I think I hit one too.
Maybe you got that guy that died for no reason? I would assume.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
She had to have killed that guy.
And if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
You got a haul ass.
Oh, what a mess.
God damn it. You guys are stinking up the place.
What's that sound? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Good try, good try.
Rosa, it's me.
Henry, are you alright?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
Alright. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Damn, this place got fucked up. She was right.
Here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right?
Mm-hmm.
If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't
She
worry.
straight up asked if I'll just leave her dad to die.
Court with the lords,
I don't think I should say
or not
yes to that.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Yeah?
Maybe it won't be necessary. As soon as Jobst and his troops arrive, you'll be safe again.
Maybe. But your duties are elsewhere. Capon's estate is in Retaille. Besides, he'll be getting married, and you'll surely be accompanying him. Why should my
I
father
would hope
and
so.
I stay here anyway? What do we have left?
Kiss Rosa? No. Sorry, Rosa.
Oh well. There's no use in crying over spilled milk. Ziska's herd will be here tomorrow. I'd like to get some sleep before then. Would you please leave
I was
me
wondering why
alone?
my helmet
What?
wasn't on for some reason.
I'll keep watch downstairs.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go and see him today.
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
Okay. Is there actually a quest, or is this bait? Looks like bait to me. Okay, it won't let me sleep in that bed for some reason. Probably because it's her bed. What, you making me sleep in the basement?
No stone unturned.
It's messed up. 11 hours later. That is a long ass nap.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Henry, good morning.
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men.
Yeah, we
But
would have been
sometimes
dead
I feel
as
like
hell.
letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind.
I just realized
The
I'm
way
wearing
things look around here certainly didn't
different
improve her
armor.
mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Hold on, I'm not wearing the right clothes. What did... I guess they swapped my clothes automatically earlier. And I just didn't notice. Should get my stuff repaired. My shoes are cooked, fam. Okay. First things first.
Fighting over this kingdom, so too other brothers are quarreling in Hotpoppah. Brothers in
Yep. Let me just fix everything first. I'll go here, I guess. Never mind, you're closed. Well, okay.
Fine day for some fine wear.
My respects. Was brauchst du, Fremd? How can...
This could...
Great. You made a fine purchase.
Thanks. They're gonna get destroyed in 5 seconds again, but that's okay. The armorer to fix my armor, and then the tailor to fix my clothes.
Vegetables, fresh.
Just a little bit of everything on this fine Friday.
Inexpensive but high quality.
Where's the guy? Oh, there you are.
Be careful. It's not safe.
Was willst du? What do you?
This...
Actually, these are fine. Maybe fix those, I guess, and this. $537? Holy
Worried about the price.
poop.
Was soll's? Warum nicht? Ja, das finally a good... Ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Freund.
Jesus Christ. That's some heavy ass armor. Okay, let me go here.
You shouldn't be walking around.
Why do people keep yelling at me?
Was möchtest du?
I need...
Please fix my coat, okay? This is a big deal to me.
Ausgezeichnet.
Not nearly as expensive. Not even close. Okay, I think we're ready.
Keep your nose to yourself.
Those aren't Valak's men. I smell trouble.
Yo! We're cooked. I'll go the long way.
Pardon me.
Ew. That doesn't look good. Oh my god. I kicked it to death! Oh, wait a minute. There's people sitting, like, in direct eye range. Maybe they won't see me. I'm not doing anything weird.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Okay, so we need the key. From the Royal Treasury. Okay, so it's gotta be upstairs then, maybe. Like a fancy room? We're just full sending it right now. This just looks like a normal room. Easy thievery levels here. We're going crazy. I don't think the treasury is up here, but you know what? I'll take the free experience.
Bacon, lard, 5 dozen eggs. That's not it.
Okay, well there's people here talking about wine and eggs. Every single door is locked. Okay, I don't know what a medieval treasury would look like, honestly. This just looks like a dining room. Maybe it is downstairs, actually. I feel like they wouldn't make it that easy, though. We came from there.
What an utter mess. Who'd think the Mint Master would be so disorganized?
Ooh, hello? I tripped. Maybe that guy has it?
Who the hell is that? What the?
Hello.
Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
I have my ways.
All right then.
I
Keep your
looked
secrets.
for it.
What are you doing here?
I looked
I could be
everywhere
asking
but
you
the
the
right
same
place.
thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
I don't even remember this guy. Kill him! You bitch. Oh, he's the guy's brother. Alright, well, you asked for it. Hey! I was looking at stuff.
What do you want?
Owned.
Fuck that!
You know, parrying's a lot cooler when you do it on accident. Just kidding, get fucked 3 times in a row. I'm a gamer. Now that's how you play video games. Hold on, my head's bleeding. I'm not even wearing a helmet? I didn't even realize. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised I didn't die. Goodness gracious. He doesn't have it. Oh, scribbled letter? Okay, maybe it's... The lands of Christian of Pesach, the Mint-Master of the Royal Mint at the Italian court. If you're reading these lines, know that I am long out of town. I know you, you sycophant. I've had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. I wish it to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyways. Let the Italian court sink into the ground. The city council choke on the monastery wine. The secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. P.S. Fuck you. Fuck the key and fuck everything. Alright, man. We will never know what it is, where it is. They took everything! What, is it outside? What? No, it's in here. It's out the window? Okay. This implies it's somewhere like... What the fuck? Hold up. Is it in the, like, toilet or something? It implies that it's somewhere disgusting. Yep. Ew! Who cleans this shit?
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak.
That might stink. Smell like poop. Got any more? Why am I running so slow? Because I got poop on my hands? It's weighing me down, you know?
How are things, Henry?
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
What about the Mint Master?
Why don't you wash it, you
Will he
bingus?
help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Oh, yay.
What? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from my maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janosch.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Well, okay. There you are.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Of course.
What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
I'd rather do that than poop.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there?
To be fair.
What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different colour.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
You'd better hold your nose and look before your feet when you enter.
All right then. I'll try. It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I don't know, it told me to talk to you.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
I'd rather go with you anyways.
Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Let's go. We're brothers. But not really.
Let us go. Pah, that smell. How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish.
You're...
Ah, and it's bloody slippery.
Don't be a crybaby.
The nerve of Žižka.
You're exaggerating.
I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
What do you mean? I'm not scared. You're scared. I wish you would walk faster.
Oh, if I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick.
Stop being a baby! Get a move on.
I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here. Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
I don't want my fingers getting stuck inside. So don't be an idiot. Try a little harder.
Do you hear that too?
How did you get here?
Hello.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
That is sacrilege.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlets, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting.
Yo, let's go. Thank you.
He'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kind of trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthar Palace. If you keep going down the corridor...
I honestly don't care what these guys are doing.
In the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan.
I have no room to judge anyone for anything.
But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
Deal. That was easy. We don't have to kill everyone we see. What are we, murder hobos? Where'd you go? Sam?
No, this is not it.
What am I looking for? Explore the passage. Okay. It's gonna be like a secret.
Somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Hold on, there was something.
It should be somewhere around here.
No,
Try
this wall is
tapping on the
solid.
walls.
What about this one?
It does not go any further, so it has to be around here somewhere.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
That can't see shit.
That might do it.
Okay, that's better.
Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help, but I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
It's possible. Back up we go. Yeah, I guess we can chill here. Wait, I thought you would come with me. You're just chilling? Guys, clean up these dead bodies, dude. What the heck? Why are we living like this? What the hell? You guys like looking at dead bodies? What, are you up or down? Can you make up your mind? Well, I guess something else is gaslighting me.
Should I take that as a thank you?
Definitely. The very fact I didn't kill...
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could,
and mark the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
$175.
What now then? Have you come
That's
up with
it?
a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
What are you gonna do?
You said Pozzo has a band of soldiers with him. Wouldn't it be better if we all went?
You won't go in the tunnels.
That's too risky.
Gonna shit his
Someone
pants.
has to keep watch in case any uninvited guests come snooping around.
That stands to reason. We cannot leave ces belles dames alone.
Oh. All right then.
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Hodge.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
Just you wait. The real trouble will only erupt after we pull off that robbery.
True enough. But I'd still rather go with you. The only entertainment I have here is looking at the pretty girls and listening to Brabant's incredible adventures. Both of which can be entertaining, of course, up to a point.
I'll trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
No.
What are you on about?
Nothing. Just saying.
Why does he get to hang out with you? Yeah, okay, maybe I am a little jealous. I'm gonna steal this bacon, thank you very much. Jesus.
Our brothers. Did he tell you that, or did you figure that out yourself? Stop with the...
Hey, don't fight. We're all...
Answer when a nobleman asks you something.
But of course. Forgive me my insolence.
It's never ending with him, is it?
Should I take that as a thank you?
He never shuts up about being a noble.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Okay. I'll just stay in here for 14 hours. I've done longer.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Così così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Why are you naked?
Nos non... Oh, fuck.
Dude.
Nos non cuer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerable. Nobis est petitio. No. Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Ah! Fucking hell!
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They must get away!
Alright. We're just a bunch of fucking buffoons, dude. We're gonna get this guy Red Dead Redemption style. Get back here right now! Imagine if I still had pebbles. We'd be cooked.
Quick! Go!
Figlio di puttana! Oh, per un pelo! Più veloce! Fate qualcosa! Più veloce!
You are being elusive.
Go!
Spara!
Go!
Spara! Spara!
Dude, he's fast as fuck.
Ti ucciderò! Stai attento!
Go!
Senti, uccica! Figlio di puttana! No! Ti starà scappo!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Yes, in these times, no?
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
It's alright, it happens to me all the time.
That way!
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria. Cosa pide Vergine Maria?
Curvato un gambe!
Aiuto!
Did you kill him? I think you killed him.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
Dude.
Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. You just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish arse.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
I don't think it was the skull.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me? Why?
Because you're the legate now.
I mean, if they don't understand us, you could just make up some mumbo jumbo and say it's Italian.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we gonna do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the church council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
You're approaching a crucial point. It's fine.
No reason to waste time.
We've done everything. There's quite literally nothing else to do. It's gonna be a long one then. That's how you know.
Shalom, Henry. Praise the Lord.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm yanking your pizzle, Godwin. I mean, Vostra Eminenta.
We just have to hope
This
Godwin...
is gonna go horrifically bad.
Preparations coming along.
We're done with the preparations.
There's no way this
It's
works.
time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
Why us for?
Well, you're young, you look presentable, and well, you'll be pretty convincing in that attire.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
I don't want to do that.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada. We'll have to wait at the end of the passage before we get
Brabant.
teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
Buona sera, signori.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie. Molte grazie.
Grazie.
Eder?
Morte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono perso. Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego.
His accent is goofy.
You know,
I was like he's talking with his mouth.
sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on.
It does. I
Mangi
feel
la
like...
minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Oh god.
Whether you eat the soup or you jump out of the window.
Why would I say this? I feel like if anyone's gonna blow our cover, it's gonna be that guy.
O mangio la ministra. O salto dalla finestra?
No, not like that. The intonation is all wrong. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra. O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Venestra.
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest Polak. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un baccara. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio un bacala. Sei
proprio bacala.
un bacala.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
I'm learning so much today.
Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished.
I don't like how
More,
he didn't just
and
explain
you
it.
would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me.
It could mean anything.
What are we gonna do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
I gotta go get my Italian clothes. I hope I look fancy.
How are you so calm?
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them up and wash the worst stains out, but you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
Too bad. You might impress the guards.
Do I get to wear that guy's
Shot
drip?
between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you better avoid their attention. Or hope they're worse shots than me.
I'll do my best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
We'll see each other soon.
Oh. I thought I would be fancy looking. Dang it. That's not as fun. And Godwin looks like a goober.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Alright, let's get out of here.
It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence.
Let's get this show on the road, gamer.
Godwin?
Oh, what the heck?
Only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified.
This is weird.
No sudden moves. And be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Capisco, mio fedele servitore.
Excellent. Let's go then. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Bene, molto bene.
They're just gonna repeat the same thing over and over again, so it looks like they're speaking in Italian.
Vedo che la mia lezione vi ha fatto bene.
Signores,
Forse anche a questo amico
senti,
polacco.
italiano, cardinal.
Yeah, yeah.
Cosa offri? Guarda yourself, signore. Reliquie, rare, true arte.
And Gutenberg delicacies.
Mangiare? Capisci? No, tutto l'ho preso. Nearly gratis. Mangiare. Cosa hai di buono da mangiare?
Food?
Soltanto esquisite. A thing. Yummy.
And everything's almost fresh.
Allora parla. Esagera. You don't need dire due volte, signore. I have a vera salsiccia de Gutenberg, piena de carne, really good, yummy, Anche bacon from Gutenberg, tanto tempo maturata.
Hardly a tiny hint of green in it.
And if you would like a pane de Gutenberg, se ne ho.
There's no sawdust in it at all.
And finally, una potion di herbe che allevia hangover. It clears your testa y cama, the stomaco benche siano consumate se glasses of strong birra.
Tried and tested.
Cosa scegli, signore?
Sure, I'll get some of that Gutenberg bacon.
your service, signor?
I'm out of here.
Non voglio niente, amico. Mi aspettano alla corte italiana. Mi inviano per qualcosa di importante.
It is triste to say goodbye. Se tu prendessi another decision, you'll find me at Mercato di Carbone. Or in the hole. Somebody like him won't go to the hole. Are you daft? Addio, Cardinale.
I feel like they're like scam artists. Anyways, I don't want to buy your shit. Alright, let's go. Stop trying to sell me stuff. Good move on, gang.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Insult in Italian.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well.
What a grand fella.
I feel like they would know. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize what I was doing.
Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo, excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Cardinales Lorenzo Pozzo.
Exoptatus vos video cutne antique, eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem anime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
No.
Hic credus. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Vero.
I could have sworn that...
No.
Somewhere.
No.
Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
Never seen me before in your life, buddy. You're making shit up.
Ex aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret.
Are you okay? Dude, he's wasted.
Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi.
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis.
Can I
Veni,
interrupt you?
expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine
Henry,
sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their
just
senses
dipped.
and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Josephus Cabrini, Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Start speaking Italian.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia?
Sì.
Scusatemi, non ho capito.
Certe, necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excuse eum, eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est.
Yikes.
Possumus ne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
Inseque me, queso. Eos eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Mihi excusate morum. Cum gaudio de tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis sicut.
Tua emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sancta
We're cooked.
Barbarae
It's over.
ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postum stat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastarii gratiam ons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona fossorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus alio templo. Consentisne mihi cardinales.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in urbe viniam.
They got every single copied face in this room right now. They're all here. We can't keep getting away with this.
Vinum excellentem habetis. Ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut id gustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Ad medulam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionem vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
Incommode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Pnevitiae et sanctae Barbarae suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex sigus mundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, quae est opinio papae Bonifaci hoius casus?
The Pope? What the fuck? You just do like a... We're just making shit up.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae partes auditorum sim.
Bene. Discuramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus. Fac tot rogatos quod vis.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes.
You're gonna make me
ut
choose.
omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris. Fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui colloqui discurreri.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego potio egio fauces sica est.
Hey,
We are going to get
Cardinale.
wasted.
It may come as a surprise to you.
He knows Lion best when he is sufficiently drunk.
Soldiers in your backyard. True enough. But I hear refugee stories. Signor Cardinale. Terrifying.
Can I would like a drink first.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry.
What do you
and
want?
others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Realize they're mere pawns at the games of the local lords.
I would like a wine, please.
Has clouded many a mind.
Here?
E allora? Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food, so you do not look like fucking Humai.
That guy in the back is obliterated.
I heard that they call him Alphabet. Why is that?
I still think no
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
I'm getting the wine.
Very poorly.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ille aduavare.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaitz non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Viditur conventus auctoritatem propter numerum custodum cognoscere. Expectatis ne hic alique mala eventa futura esse.
Tantum custodes honore, non debere timere.
Nolite vos turbare. Sed mihi viditur hic aliquid accidere posse. Fortasse eorum maior numerus est?
I understood him. He wants more guards.
A bit of a chicken, is he? On the other hand, I've seen one church fight before, and it wasn't pretty.
Non est problema. Rogare nas, eminentia. Ile homines mittere potere. Postea certe securi sentimus.
I'm out of here.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminentia.
I still think no decision will be reached
so
today.
complicated.
Nobody expects that.
I'm drinking another one.
But hopefully we can at least make some progress.
You know how these clerics are. They eat and drink everything in sight before they say a word.
And they call that negotiation.
I'm gonna start farting and shit. Okay, I would like to eat. I think. Call the guards, ask for what? I didn't even...
Salve, Magister.
Cardinalis Pozzo. Me ministine me.
He's drunk.
Sane. Facies mihi familiaris est. Dic mihi qualis.
Sigismundus albicus, ex Fdisova.
Ah, certe. Domini albice. Sed unde nos novimus?
Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi. Cardinalis, voluistina aliquid rogare?
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos gureram miocum esse.
Go off.
Na pars melini fuit. Curdevitias molera paretia manenensis. Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovatione monasteri exempli gratia. Ad impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Nunc me excusa, Magister.
Secundum desideria tua.
Jesus Christ. He's more sauce than I am.
Farewell.
Hai un'altra idea?
Maybe we do something about guards too. But I not know what.
Eyeballs.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, Cardinalis?
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Corat sunt. Aliquiste in nos impetum facere vult?
Certe non. Tantum honores custodes ad sunt.
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodes. Fortiores sunt. Nunquam sis quid accidere possit.
It curare possum. It curabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here. His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here.
Okay.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo
Oh my
vasa
eyes.
sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat. Quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda, find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magnanimi sapet. Dexterum viri qui hanc dapum paravit velum agitare.
Bene, eum ad volabimus. Tonda, go and bring the cook in here.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines.
Alright, I got everything in here. We're ready, I think.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint.
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
Sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that fronter cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic delegat it quod vult.
Ave.
Dominus tecum. Cardinalis?
Alright, Pog.
Quid tu velle, cardinalem?
Oh, I already talked to this guy.
Valet
nobis. Quid tu...
Valet
nobis ho...
Talk to that guy.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminentia.
Dorime.
Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Paucis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monastario et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertat cave semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Intelligo. Sententiam vestram intelligo.
Magnificum. Speramus te nos sustenturum esse.
It's hard to retain what they're talking about. For me. Because I'm reading it, but I'm not hearing it.
Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis gerit et cerdos, penvitianos convorados et famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et Musa ex Maria et siam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est. Qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere. Sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum. Sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi Pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
dissimilis in colarum montis cutna, qui advenerunt proso dalitatem pugnatum. Sed citos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Interrogo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse, de concilio ecclesiastico locvimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest VODS Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Amen.
Amen, dude. Amen.
Admiratus sum pulcritudine et magnitudine montes cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ite, sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit, et eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretia norum.
I bought a piece of bacon.
Cautus sum. Igitur nihil eme.
I swear I didn't buy anything.
Venditorum ambulantium esse.
Metaphysisti cardinalis. Cauti esse debemus.
Well, maybe. Maybe I'm fine.
Multos improbos trahit. Species venditorum habent, sed latrones sunt.
Ut inquit, Pater Petrus? Dirigentes esse debemus.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
I bought a piece of bacon. I didn't buy a relic. So, you know.
Magister.
Tua eminencia?
Musa es ex malia?
Aduce tua domine.
Dude, this guy knows like 6 languages.
Cures in hoc concilio. Non ies Christianus?
He knows his shit.
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Jesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est. Ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
I called for the cook!
Dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Oh, maybe they left? I don't know. We're just gonna fucking sitting around talking to each other.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitraris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana se contendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. Meritus eos est quod ad facium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paritia Beneficiana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos aducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremo.
Neutral party.
Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude eat consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratias ago.
Lebenter.
Gaudio nova audiri. Dic mihi aliquid aliud dete.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus obvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui.
He's been everywhere.
Ceterum vaietur sum dicam. Fatame ex malia mea natale paramacam ad Andalus tolerant. Postea in Venatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuis audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedicis cardinales. utinam mox ad sermonem redivissimus post acta.
Abire de Bell.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
I am gonna need it. Okay, well, I helped Henry, I guess, but I missed my meal!
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes.
I thought this would be funnier, but this is kind of boring.
Sudalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasteri et clerici paratialis edis malenensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iorum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cuthna conservabit. Urbs et tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cuthnae Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eius edificationem erunt.
Intelligo, perfecte.
Gaudebimus.
We're so ready. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't even care, to be honest. Ugh.
Dominus tecum, Eminentia.
If I could get them to just, like, stop arguing, that'd be awesome.
Cum lititia sermonum tuum finalum audeum.
Let me just get a little bit more liquid courage before I pull this one off, gang. Uh-oh. Who's pushing me?
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. You're the one who should begin. Yai, curva. All right.
We're winging this.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be the decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
That's me.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi Sancte Barbara dicate currabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. Rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
Reconciliation is what I say.
Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numus in infinitus contentionibus
You can be friends.
Destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gera, qui fidem nostram non exercet, excusa me, sed id inusitatum vidatur mihi.
Otius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamos.
Inter vos intelligere debetes. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis. Fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, jam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc concilium meum. Quod fiducia pape Boniface
Reputation gained is good.
sustinetur. Donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, plane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium pluris questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati.
I think we're cooked here. How are we gonna get out of this?
Et non
This is
admiro.
fucking stupid.
Multos annos
Why are we
in partibus oppositis.
I think we're in too deep.
Rationis vestri contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse.
We're just stalling at this point.
Placato collaborate. In manibus vestri solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto prote nemo constituet. Opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Let's go.
Qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanus vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday.
This means nothing.
We'll arrange what needs to be done.
The Pope.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
The Pope has no idea.
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius. Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Hurrah!
The rest is up to you, Henry.
Oh, thank God. Get me out of there.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Oh, God.
Does everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jastas brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls.
Oh.
But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it.
Got it.
I think I have the harder job.
Inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
You got it. How big is this area? Oh. Oh my gosh! We got a raid from Struber! Welcome in, gang. How's it going? How was stream? Are we still playing some of that Dragon Age Origins?
Who the fuck is that guy?
You guys came in at a good time. I just did like the most boring quest ever. And it just ended. Right as you guys came in. Now you're on to the good shit. No raid message? That's okay. That's fine. Welcome in. How's Kingdom coming? It's coming along pretty good. We're almost done with it. We're doing main quests only now. I've done the majority of the game. I don't think we're gonna beat it tonight though, because they're really long. Tomorrow though might finally be the day. Which is great. How's Dragon Age going? How far are you? I gotta get- how the hell do I get- okay. Alright, I guess it's not this way. I seem to have trapped myself. Tomorrow might be the day. I say this with every game. Well, I looked up how many missions are left and we're like... we're almost done, so... But I don't think that it's gonna happen tonight unless I stay up all night. You're like the beginning half of Orzima, so now you're heading into the deep roads. That's a scary place in there. I gotta kill all these guards, by the way. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he saw me. Come in here. Are you dumb?
Hey, what are you doing here, Italian?
Hey, why you gotta point out that I'm Italian?
Let's go. To the kitchen. Move it.
He's not gonna turn around. This is in Skyrim, that's right.
Let's go. To the kitchen. Move it.
I forget how to get back. You did the swing, two of them, one for both of you is so romantic. I didn't see. Oh god damn it! I don't have a weapon. Where's my weapon? Okay. Okay, I'll kill you.
I'll hack you up like you
For
deserve.
God's will, die!
Well, thankfully we started fighting where no one can hear us, I guess.
Punishment by the blades. My favorite. Come on then.
Oh,
Christ! I've been waiting for you.
ow! God damn it! Ow! Oh, that's not good. That's pretty bad. I don't think I can walk that one off.
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
For glory and carnage, die!
Ah, no chance.
Okay, now problem is my outfit is all fucked. I look a little disastrous. I think it's okay though. I am being tasked to kill these guys, so I guess it's fine. Well, I'm glad stream was good. Thank you for rating me. I do appreciate it. It is getting late though, so if you gotta get out of here, I totally understand. I'm probably gonna be done after this quest, because it's been literally the longest quest ever. But we'll do the rest of it tomorrow, methinks. I'm also at like a point of no return. Like, the game literally told me that I should be done soon. So that's kind of like what I'm... You know. That's my assessment. Oh, he like immediately knew that I'm bad? I could just lead them...
Show your stuff! Don't think I won't cut
For the
you to
cross!
pieces.
He has the high ground. Okay, I killed all of... I thought there was way more than that, but I guess not. Fair enough. Yeah, you killed them very inconspicuously.
We have a problem.
What's happened?
I cannot do it. There are two of them.
Just two?
I am not some assassin. I am a nobleman. It is not in my nature to sneak up.
What do you mean? You've never killed a guy before?
And besides, I did not want to put you all in danger.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate? What the hell are we gonna do?
I do not know.
You fucking idiot.
I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Baron Brabant here has failed in his task.
Yeah, fuck it.
Well...
I'm telling.
It is not that I could not manage.
Is the gate secured? No. So you didn't manage it?
Damn it, Vacalin. Well, whatever. Otherwise, it's all in place. All right, Henry. Shall we go for it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Yes, let's do it together. Still haven't gotten that Hans romance. Oh, they're coming. Get him!
I'm all yours.
You've let me down.
The pillory's too good for you. For the cross! I'll chop you up on the spot.
Oh god.
You got him.
I don't know how I missed that.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
You didn't even do anything!
Magnifique.
It's the other guy that killed him.
Where's Adder?
It didn't go well at all.
I really don't know.
What are we going to do?
Let's go and find him.
Nobody asked you.
Chapel? Maybe he's in the kitchen.
Excuse me?
He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would.
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
He's probably, he probably got caught, honestly. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Well, he's not in this chest. That'd be weird. There shouldn't be anyone in here with us, so I guess we'll be fine. Where on Earth? Where did we come from? I think it was like... Alright, I had such faith in him and he let me down. He let me down anyways. It's on the other side of this. Oh, there's the swing! That is cute, you're right. Jesus Christ, he's going for a long ass time. You fucking idiot.
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Czy ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
You bozo. Of course.
Mi dispiace, amico. La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
What the fuck?
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi!
Giuseppe!
Questi signori non sono italiani!
Not like
sono
this.
dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
No.
No, no, scusi.
Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Cosa? Tu sei il baccalà. Ve la do io, pomposi bastardi di merda.
His wife?
Fare mia moglie insultarmi. Estraete le armi, bastardi.
I'd be pretty mad too, I guess.
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz. I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene. Combatti!
What? His armor. Dude, why the cook? Why are you getting in on this? Also, why are you really good? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh god, I'm hitting the wrong guy. Alright, well, that couldn't have gone any worse. Why is this guy- why didn't he- was he supposed to attack us? I think he was collateral damage there.
What was that supposed to mean, Adder?
You were supposed to look for tools.
No i szukałem.
Ugh, you were using your own tool on the cook.
I killed his ass, yeah. Oh, 'cause he wasn't in on the meeting. Well, I did call for him during the meeting. And I don't know what happened, but he just, like, he left.
It was damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie? Co się stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy...
You deserve to get roasted, man.
I znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany. Więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
I'm not. I don't care. I'm mad at you because you're stupid. And now you're gonna fucking... Oh my god. Let me through! Thank you. Okay, well this is where I killed a bunch of people. Hans, you're fine. You're doing everything just right.
I found them.
I can't... My anger's not directed at you. You go, Queen. He's doing everything. He's doing his best. What up?
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
Lady?
Really as hell without pay.
La cour italienne is ours.
By the skin of our teeth. Good Jesus Christ.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
Guard, seize them!
Don't do it!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz at your service, your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now,
It's not like he made it.
back to why we are.
He was just sitting there.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
We have stolen the Italians.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye, the royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
I did say that I would.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
There's like 12 of us.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like, but take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I
want
will
to go
go.
with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos.
I just want something to do,
He's
man.
proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
What if there's nothing in there? Just kidding. Holy crap!
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Refat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Yippee.
Henry, we do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Kurwa! Henry, you are deaf? More like he not give a shit. You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Do you have any specific reward in mind?
Hey, you listen close.
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You want my sausage? You never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
What did he mean by this?
Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose.
That sounds awful.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He is not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
I'll take it.
You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see.
Firm? Well, alright.
I'm leaving?
More like he not give a shit about.
Goodbye.
You're right. We not need him.
Oh, we gotta go up the fancy stairs. Let's go. Someone's chasing me? Oh.
Show your stuff! The Italian court is ours, Chubba.
I see.
Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way. Hey?
Hence, thanks to differ.
You are from our country.
That will be true soon, hopefully.
Of course, that accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let's Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby.
So true.
I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
I doubt it, dude. Very hard? You don't stand a chance against us.
Come on, Chubba. Honestly, you don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against us. Look, you might have won a lot of tournaments, maybe you've beaten some big names, but we're a different kind of animal. I may even be a match for you on my own. And there's 9 of us warriors here.
Just 9? That is nothing. I will trash the 3 of you in no time.
He's
and
confident.
The others will have to come here one by one.
Myśli o sobie jaki z niego gladysz. Już dawno nikt mu nie obił mordy.
Easy. Other. Easy.
Takich wycyskanych wytworników to już najbardziej nienawidzę. Kurwa, urwę mu łeb.
Calm down, Adder. We want to settle this in peace. I'm sure Zizka will be happier if we can pull this off without a fight.
Zizka. No do diabła. Ale cóż innego miałbym zrobić z tym padalcem?
Leave it to me. Listen, Chaba. We are people here. Neighbors even, do piche. We make some deal, hey? We want you let our lords go. That is all.
And I am telling you, I cannot do that. It would end badly for me.
It don't have to be. Listen, there is a royal silver. Right there. Lots. And it's ours now. What if some go your way? Hey, not to the Sigismund, not to some fucking lord, but to Chaba.
Are you trying to bribe me?
Clever fella.
Hell yeah.
Everybody has the prize. What is yours? Hey.
What good is coin if Sigismund has me beheaded the first chance he gets? I have a house in Cheta and a family. I do not want to spend the rest of my days on the run in a foreign land. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
You fell ill? You got a little sick and a tummy ache.
You'll say you had no other choice. It was a life or death situation.
Well, I suppose you might go for that. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer.
Would you rather be dead?
Hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people. In any case, If I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlitz. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
He was not into that. And then all of a sudden, he was like, alright, whatever.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
All right. Have it your way. Go with God.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
Alright, man. Stay chill. Or it's your ass.
Right.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me.
Mm-hmm.
I was wrong about you, son.
Oh, I wonder how that would play out if he didn't live.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
You're welcome. I look like a disaster.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. Thank you for everything you've done for us, Henry. You're a good man. One day you'll make someone very happy.
I know. He's a dude.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck.
They tried to tempt me into being straight. And I said no. I said not happening, brother. Hey Jetpack, how's it going? What is going on tonight?
Here. Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienka will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
What about Capon?
He said he wouldn't mind staying. I have a feeling he doesn't really want to go into the passageway. But orders have to be obeyed, noble or not. We could get in a lot of trouble otherwise.
What's next?
All the silver must be taken to Rutard Palace. We have wagons there that'll take us to Colleen. I'll go and see how we're doing. Then we'll start pulling our people back towards the passageway. Once we're all there, Dry Devil will detonate the powder keg and collapse the passageway behind us. That's what I call clean work, Henry. Clean work.
I'm glad I got revived. Yeah, dude, I died for a day. That was sick. That was wild.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Why wouldn't it? A good plan.
It was peaceful, not gonna lie.
What could go wrong?
Shiska,
What's going on?
they're here.
Oh.
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
Oh.
We've got company.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Everyone, hide.
Uh-oh. Wait, I'm not wearing any armor. I think we're fucked!
Shiska!
I know you're in there!
No.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
Oh.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishtvan's plunge from the tower. Although I see you've got ladders, so you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Why? Get lost!
You better go back where you came from.
You'd like that, wouldn't you? Coward! I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence!
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself! You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day!
Huh.
You're gonna die, you bastard! I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk!
Those are fighting
My
words.
command! Attack!
Well. Please let me put my armor back on. You fuckers! Why? It's not even become OP, it's have a actual fighting chance. I'm wearing, like, pajamas. There's no way.
Ich schlage dir die Fresse ein!
Need more time! Watch out for those ladders! Surprised, eh? Dung grubber!
I'm gonna die.
Watch out! I can't get a shot in!
I can change my weapon, but I can't put on armor. That's stupid. No, I'll use a gun. Hello? Takes 8 years to line up a shot. I didn't even hit him. Bummer. A gun in my middle. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks ass. One thing you don't like about this game, a lot of the folks have complained about not being able to change gear. Yeah, this is like... They keep, like, changing my outfit for plot reasons, and then just, like, throwing me into battle without any chance or warning that I'm about to, like, get slaughtered to death. Ugh. Alright, sword time.
We'll kick your ass.
You just gotta bonk him over the head. It always works.
That'll teach you. You haven't a chance, bastard.
Man, they really want to kill my ass. What just happened?
Show your stuff. You won't get me.
Okay, I really want to use my torch. There we go.
I'll shoot you
Come on, Samuel! Help me out! Oh. Oh yeah, these guys are still here. We're a little busy killing each other.
Let's get out of here before they break through!
Join us!
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Where did you even get that? Help me!
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor!
Whoa!
You might get hurt. Where the fuck you keeping at? Move it!
Let's go!
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
New friend.
To the
We got away with it again. I'm surprised I survived that. Oh, fuck! Dude, chill out. You just have like a normal conversation. Okay, can we get out of here, please? What's going on here? Need help?
Henry, what happened? Where are we?
We have to get out of here. Down this passageway.
I understand. Lead the way.
I don't know where we're going. I can barely see anything. Even with my torch.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
I had a tough time. That bastard Eric nearly got me.
How did they even find out about us? How the fuck could that happen?
What?
Someone must have betrayed us. But who, damn it? What about that jailer, Chaba? You let him go after all.
Who's talking?
He didn't have time.
Is he
Felix
invisible?
came well prepared. He couldn't have mustered so many men in such a short while. You're right. Well, it had to be someone who knew about our plan from the start. Von Berkhoff.
It's a ghost.
I told you we should never have trusted that snake.
We're not gonna figure it out here. Let's be glad they failed and we're all alive, right? Henry?
You look a little beat up. If you need help, just let me know. At the court, I managed to gear up a little. Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol, Janosch, and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a day's sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
You guys really left the claustrophobic by himself? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? You had one job!
If only that was all. Horrible creeping cold and the dust.
Where is he?
Oh, it's choking me.
I cannot see a single thing right now.
I shall have to think it through.
Hold on.
Think through. Do you think they'll have mercy on you after what you did in the court?
No, that is not what I'm hoping. But perhaps I could quickly.
I have to do this through OBS. Okay.
Are you in the passageway?
I don't get it. I was so scared. But there was no other way out. And now it's gone. Completely.
So you managed to conquer your fear?
Let's go!
Right. I was really afraid. Shitting myself. But my just feet carried me on into the passageway. And then there was that terrible noise. I collapsed on the ground. I started thinking of Nabokov. I thought I was finished. But then I came to. And that was it. It's a miracle.
So you're alright?
Never better. As you can see, I'm no easy mark. And you? You had it pretty bad for a while, eh?
Dude, he's more dripped out than I am. Everyone else got all this fancy armor, and I got fucking left with nothing. I got scraps.
The important thing is you're alright. If something happened to you, I'd never forgive myself.
If something happened to me, it wouldn't be your fault. You do your job well.
So true. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This isn't about duty. I care about you, you know? Maybe more than you know.
Henry, I care about you too. Even if I don't always show it.
Eric hinted that someone betrayed us. Do you have any idea what he meant?
Not a clue. But someone must have talked. He wouldn't have found us otherwise.
Yes!
I can't get my head around the idea.
It's getting there.
Us. Who'd do that and why?
We've got to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
Dude, they make you work for Hans. I feel like you just have to do Rose's quest and then you get to kiss her. But I have been being
This is
very cautious with Hans. For like the longest fucking time.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
It's like growing a little flower.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better.
What are you talking about? You're talking about shit that happened ages ago.
Enrico, idziemy? Rozumiesz?
Let's go.
Bogu dzięki. Chcę jak najszybciej stąd zjebać.
Hold on, I gotta eat something. I'm hungry. I don't want him to complain to me about how hungry he is. Preferably. Let's go. You gonna move on? Am I going the right way? I don't know. We're gonna starve down here. There we go. Jesus. Do not, you French motherfucker.
Vite, vite, quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
No! Bracie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost! Ale
Okay.
nam się udało. A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
You fucking piece of shit.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry. But if only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us, as I wished.
Wait!
Kill them!
Don't be stupid!
French can't betray us! He's trying to make off with his silver.
Of course. Let me put my armor on, for fuck's sake! Oh my god. Ah, here we go.
Victory or death! Flank him!
Okay, why? We're just like in a. There's too many. There's too many people in here. Oh Jesus, I cannot see. I can't see a single thing. Hold on. Can we take this outside, please?
No, you're mine, you Hey, fuck that! Fuck you! Get it! Don't die! Damn it! Stop me! Sympathy!
Dude, we're actually kicking ass. Oh. Why is it so dark, dude?
I still can't quite do that.
I guess we're still inside the... Jesus Christ. Can't tell who's who. Okay. I'm amazed that we're still living. They're still living in the Dark Ages? Very true. I could not see.
Oh, fuck. Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen.
You still owe me a pizza.
Fucks that would buy, huh? Huh?
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
Dude, now we just have another guy on our shit list.
Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
We have to go.
Nie choć raz w życiu odmówię modlitwę spokoju.
Bummer, dude.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
Hey! Don't take it out on me. I'm not the guy that stabbed him.
Boże. Zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też w życiu wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze większych skurwysynów niż ja. Może to sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Święć się imię Twoje, przyjdź królestwo Twoje.
Deliverance. Damn.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Fuck! There's one of them lying over there.
Hey!
Can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
Horsemen!
Gubienka has been hit!
What?
We'll all end up dead like this! Just suck down!
We're all dropping like flies, bro. Dude, he gets hit right in the chest. He's cooked.
Hey! Open the gate!
We did it. Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Got him.
You're right, you're right. Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead, and Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck it.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bring Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice.
We need your help. We need God's help.
Well. Yeah, this seems like a good place to stop. For today. It is 11 as well. This cutscene is never ending. It's just misery upon misery. I'm still wearing these stupid ass clothes.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
No.
Oh, sure. But against that whole army.
We'll be fine.
Henry! Wake up!
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Okay. God's real, I guess. Turns out we were wrong all along.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
Oh yeah, wait, we did. Well, the French guy stole it. Technically, I guess he still doesn't have his fucking money. You find out that fast, though? That's insane to me.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
What do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Berghoff.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podiebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
It's enough to talk to Rutard. So get going. And try to get there sober, all right? I can hear the dry devils drunking babbling all the way up here.
I have no control over that. Alright, saved. Why is it still so fucking dark? Is it because I'm bleeding? I'm bleeding from my chest, though. Why would that affect my vision? Uh-oh. Did I run out of bandages? Dude, I'm gonna fucking bleed to death? I don't think I did. I had some. Oh, they're there. Oh, I have a crap ton. What the hell? Okay. I feel like this would fix itself by now. Maybe if I take a bath?
Henry! Come and have a drink with us!
Hold on. I don't like that. That's annoying. I don't need this anyways. Oh. My spurs. Give me that back. Why? Okay, I'm just gonna quit. Save and quit. We're gonna end it here today, because that was a long quest. But there's not much left, so I think tomorrow will be the day, gamers. Tomorrow is the day. We can finally wrap up this bad boy. I don't have to avoid spoilers anymore. Thank Christ. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. I appreciate you guys coming. Tomorrow, I'm gonna be taking a week off after tomorrow. So, tomorrow is my last day before that happens, since that is how time works. Okay? So, we will wrap this up tomorrow, regardless of how long it takes, because I'm not taking a week off of playing this. It's not happening. So don't worry your pretty little heads, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I am starving something fierce. I am going to eat something, and then honk shoe, honk shoe. But for now, I'm going to send you guys somewhere else. We have some Croc Legends of Gabos, the remaster. I assume. Because it did just come out. We just played Croc last month for our Game of the Month club. Not knowing that the remaster would come out like 2 days ago. So, I've had Croc on my mind as of recent. But we'll go over there. We'll go look at the remaster. We're rating Trash Randicoot, by the way. Good friend. Good person. Use the Discord if you're not in it. Join it. Do it. Have fun. There's the emotes. If you ain't subbed... I mean, if you're not in it... I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. Join the Discord. I'm combining two thoughts at once. If you're not in the Discord... What are you waiting for? That's what I meant to say. And then use emotes. The top ones if you're subbed, and the bottom ones if you ain't. He is free. Perfect. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please say hi to Trash Randicoot. Have a good time over there. Have a good night. Okay? Godspeed. I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay? Goodbye.